Very scared, huh? Good. That means you're smart. Hello, everyone. Welcome in to ASMR stream number 3, I think. I think this is the third time I've done this. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? You're terrified to be here. Aw, Zeph, it's gonna be okay. I won't hurt you. Unless you ask nicely. So cute. I'll greet you all in just a moment. Boom. Now we're ready for ASMR mode. Hero Bunny, congrats on first and on UDS today. Swimming Cap, welcome. Hero, good to see you. Renry, hello. Dearling, good to see you, darling. Zombie Bell, welcome in. Oh shit. Oh wait, we're good. Okay, you guys can't hear the alerts, but you can see them. Perfect. Sun, hello. Zeph, of course. Good to see you, darling. C, how are you today? Jinx Bubblegum, it's good to see you. I saw your VTuber versus IRL post. You a cutie. Zeri, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'll get to your redeems in just a bit, guys. Akeki, hello. See, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zeph. Now she's stuck here. There's no escaping. And now you can use that lurk redeem you hate so much, or that lurk emote you hate so much. Zeri, thanks for lurking, bro. I appreciate you. I think I said hi to everyone. You hate everything. Aww. Zeph, you're interesting. Why do you go down when I say your name like that? What, like a kiki? So you've been told. Yeah, I've broken brats that are just as bratty as you before. I'm still deciding if I want to try with you, Zeph. I don't think you'd be ready for me if I did. How's everyone doing? How have your days been? What's going on? Tell me about your lives, friends. While I do this redeem. Renry, darling, you are such a good girl. You are one of the few people who I would let borrow my hoodie. Mostly because I think you would actually give it back. But I'm proud of you, and you do so many amazing things. Keep it up. How have your dates been? Please, this is Twitch. We ain't going on dates. Okay? What do you think this is? I'm very self aware. You were wondering if you could turn me into a tarot card? Do you do art, swimming cap? If you'd like to try, feel free. Which tarot card were you thinking? How did I know you were on a date recently? Oh, so you did go on a date recently. How did it go? Tell me all about it here. Was it a good one? It's too early and you want to be a menace? Oh boy. That Keiki's letting loose. Yo, Addie, how's it going, darling? Good to see you. Yes, you do. And the devil? Oh shit. I would love to see what you come up with, Swimming Cap. If you would like to, you have my permission. If you need some reference images, feel free to hit me up on Twitter. My DMs are open, my DM requests. I can send you some reference images if you need them. Or you can just find them on Twitter. I've posted them several times. Yo, Hearsey. Hearsey? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Powerhouse. Glad to have you. How you doing today? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 it's Fat Albert. It's 2 a.m. and you're gonna commit arson? Oh no. Yeah, I guess now that the clock's changed, you can make it to at least the beginning of my streams, right, Akeki? Arson's fun? It's not the most fun crime. It's very predictable as far as finding the people who did it goes. Because usually, arsonists like to watch their work. It's on the list? Okay. It was a good date. Blind date. Ooh. It's always nice when blind dates work out. I've never been on a blind date, but I'm glad to hear it worked out for you. Is there going to be a second date? Doing all right, just woke up from a nap? Ooh. Well, fair warning to you, I may put you back to sleep. But I think that's okay. Hello, May. How late are you? You are not late at all, we're just getting started. Yeah. What's going on? May, how's your day been? Okay. No, on making it to your stream still early. Okay, fair enough. Hey V, welcome. The date and I only got friend vibes. Well, at least you made a new friend, you know? That's what really dates are primarily about, right? Just meeting someone new. It's best to have the outlook that you do and not really be hyper-focused on any sort of outcome. Just, focus on getting to know someone and see where it goes, see what kind of things you want to follow. You just want to draw, but so many work. You're doodling on people? Whoa, son. Do you have their consent? You're drawing on their bodies? Sounds like fun. I've heard body art can be fun. I've never tried it. Ganemi-san, mata kite kurete arigatou gozaimashita. Irashai. That's fair, Zeph. You're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like to. guys are so cute. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Today, let's do free redeems again. I think I liked it before. Boom. I have a very calming voice. Thank you for saying so. Free ASMR redeems. Or I think free trigger redeems is fine. Yeah. Oh no. We're starting out fun, swimming gap. Oh god. Alright. Okay. That's fine. I could do that. V, I'm going to mark your custom Discord role as complete. You just gotta remember to message me when you figure out what you want, okay? Grippers. 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 It doesn't take long to get 800 channel points. Try exclamation mark watch time. See how long you've watched. Grippers. Hey, Pookie. It's one word, see? Enjoy dinner, hero. Three days and 3 hours, damn. If you're curious, feel free to check it out. Damn, Belle, 17 hours already? I know you like just found me recently too. Damn, dearling, 4 days, 5 hours. And of course, 28 days, 22 hours from Zeri. Yeah. But I don't think any of you got me being. Hello, Hime. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Pookie. How are you? I know, I know. Yeah, I think that's just my actual time spent live. So, the fact that Deerling has almost a quarter of that, considering she just found me like not even a month ago, it's very impressive. Doing smut drawings? Oh shit. That's hot. Smelling Valo guns. Smelling Valo guns. Smelling Valo guns. Smelling Valo guns. This is why I don't draw NSFW. Well, NSFW artists make a lot of money. My old League of Legends coach drew a lot of not safe for work art, and he was good, and he made bank. The amount of people pay for stuff like furry porn is insane. People pay so much for that shit. So if you're good at it and you don't have any self-respect, then, I mean, you'll be rolling in dough. It's not that it's popular, it's that if you find the people who want it, they really fucking want it. What does the captain redeem do? So if you go down to my bio, you see the captain's tab. You see the names listed there. Those names are going to be listed there until I delete my channel, as an honor to whoever redeems it. If you save up enough points to redeem that, then your name just stays there until the end of time. That is how the redeem works. You are a captain in the powerhouse. You have stories? I'm sure you do, Henry. I'm sure you do. May? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Mike Away Bones, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Glad to have you. How are you today? Thank you for the hearts. Zeph, nothing's wrong with you. You're just a gamer. You're just an internet no-lifer like all of us. I'm just kidding. I go to bed at midnight or 1 a.m. Because all my friends, well, actually, all my friends are probably awake when I go to sleep, but I just live with the FOMO. It's usually free to look at art, May. It's not free to commission art. Well, I'm very happy with you sticking around, dearling. You've been nothing but a pleasure to have in the community. You're just a gremlin. You're not just a gremlin. You're my gremlin. You just got melatonin, so you're hoping it works. Did you just take it, or you just purchased it and you're going to take it tonight, Belle? For Zeph? Okay, I can do that. Zeph, darling, you are such a good girl. I very much enjoyed having you around. Even though you are a little bit of a brat, I do enjoy my brats very much. I'm proud of you. Shoot you? With what? I could shoot on you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. I don't even deserve a response. That's okay. I plan to have your mouth occupied with something else, anyways. Keep in mind, friends, the redeems that are not marked as ASMR are not free today. Just as a little reminder. You knocked out for the majority of the day? Oh no. That's the danger of naps. That's why I never take naps longer than a half hour unless I'm content with napping for at least 3. Because I will not want to get out of bed. I will just sleep so much. Hey, Fall. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Am I good? Of course I'm good. I'm very good. How are you? Oh, May, are you good? Yeah, that's a question. That's quite the question. apologize for not saying hi to you earlier. Zeph, darling, it's okay. You can accept this affection. You deserve it. Oh, what's wrong, Zeph, darling? You okay? You gonna be okay, Zeph? Helping your poker face? I can't even see your face, dearly. You gonna remain sane for now? I didn't want to make you lose your sanity. By the way, we're at 1,269 followers. Can I see some nices in chat, please? I'm not moaning. I'm just going, like, like I'm looking at something delicious. Which, what a coincidence I am, Zeph. I'm looking at something very delicious. I scare you? Good. Hey, Mickey, welcome in. How are you doing? Is water wet? No. Water is the substance that makes things wet. To be wet is to be covered in water or soaked in it. Guys, we've talked about this. Or maybe we haven't. Maybe I should talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna give a little heads up for everybody. I don't want to see messages about people being wet in my chat. I don't want to see messages about explicit sexual stuff. If you do type stuff like that, your messages will be deleted. If you keep typing stuff like that, you will be timed out. I hope we all understand each other. And thank you, mods, for being on it. Hey Laura, welcome in. How you doing today, Laura? Doing alright, sleep as fuck at work like always. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully I can help your day pass by a little faster. By the way, chat, I wrote a new ASMR script today. Sorry, that was a little loud. I'll save it for a little bit later, but oh no, it's okay. You're doing great, C. I appreciate you. My last ones were really good. I think you guys might like this one. It's going to be a two-parter as well. There will be a shorter version that I'm going to do today. I haven't written the second part yet, but the second part will get not safe for work. But what's it about? I'm glad you asked. This script is captured by a villain ASMR. Hey Kai, welcome in. Captured by a villain ASMR. POV. You are tied down on a table. And I just toy with you and explore you. So obviously you can see why some of it might get a little too saucy for Twitch. But the first part, I think is totally fine. Probably. Probably. Actually, I could do an ASMR reading of the Twitch TOS. Good morning, Fallenessa. How are you doing today? Do it? Alright, let's do it. Twitch TOS. Prohibited conduct. That's not it. What about content? Where am I gonna find it? Hydrate? I can do that. It feels wrong to listen to this at work. I've listened to much worse things at work. Or should I say much better? Let's see. Community guidelines, perhaps? Is this where it is? Sensitive content. Sexually explicit content and sexual services. Sexually explicit content and sexual services. To maintain the health of our community, users are prohibited from broadcasting, uploading, soliciting, offering, and linking to pornographic or sexually explicit content, and from offering or soliciting any sexual content in exchange for money, services, or items of value. For example, you may not show or promote explicit, simulated, or implied oral, anal, and vaginal sex, including prolonged audio that implies sex or masturbation or orgasm, such as clear moaning and grunting. explicit, simulated, or implied self or mutual masturbation, including groping or caressing genitals, display of sexual bodily fluids, phone sex, chat sex, or otherwise engaging with other persons or chat to create sexual content, advertisement or solicitation of sexual services, including prostitution, escort services, sexual massages, and filmed sexual activity. Broadcasting in areas where nudity or sexual activity may be taking place, even if such conduct or activity is not at the direction of the broadcaster or takes place in the background of the broadcast, is prohibited. While users may not directly link to pornographic or sexually explicit content in their broadcasts, profile, or chat, users will not be penalized for linking to their personal websites or social media pages that may incidentally contain these links. Conversations about sex or nudity that are intended to be educational and otherwise comply with our policies should be marked as mature content via the respective channel settings. Sexually suggestive content. To ensure content on Twitch is appropriate for diverse audiences, sexually suggestive content is prohibited on Twitch. Evaluations on the sexual suggestiveness of a behavior or activity are independent of user attire and are instead based on the overall surrounding framing and context. For example, you may not engage in content or camera focus on breasts, buttocks, or pelvic region, including poses that deliberately highlight these elements. Groping or explicit gestures directed towards breasts, buttocks, or genitals. Fetishizing behavior or activity, such as focusing on body parts for sexual gratification or erotic roleplay. Featuring sex toys in context unrelated to sexual education. Erotic dances, such as those involving stripping or flashing. Pole dances or acrobatics with sexually suggestive framing. Posting, displaying, or sharing erotica, including detailed descriptions of sex acts or pornography. So, if I hear the term sexual one more time, I'm sorry. I just said it again. So if you were ever curious, how does Twitch handle nudity in gaming? Games featuring nudity, pornography, sex, or sexual violence as a core focus or feature are entirely prohibited. Custom gameplay or visual modifications that include nudity or sex content, including uncensored patches in otherwise allowed games, are prohibited. Focusing your broadcast around sexual content or in-game nudity in an otherwise allowed game will result in enforcement action against your Twitch account. When interacting with in-game nudity or sexual content in a permitted game, such as The Witcher, users may only spend as much time as is required to progress. In addition, users may not engage in simulated sexual activity or erotic roleplay with other players in online games. Games that primarily consist of user-generated content, in-game roleplay, or interactions in virtual reality are not exempt from this policy. Okay, so basically, because my script, as I've written so far, does not describe sex acts, and I would not consider it to be erotica, because it's not, well, I mean, I guess, what is the definition of erotica? Erotica is any literary or artistic work that deals substantively with subject matter that is erotic, sexually stimulating, or sexually arousing, but in a strict sense, is not generally considered to be pornographic. So interesting. I wonder if my script may, in fact, be considered erotica. Hey, Aaron, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Erotica is such a weird word to you, and you don't know why? It is kind of a weird word, isn't it? I don't love the word. It sounds so, like, different from what it actually is, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna get to these redeems in just a bit. Don't you worry, guys. You gonna make food? Tell me what you make, okay? All right. First up is IRL writing. Oh, I hit the mic, I'm sorry. You winced when I hit the mic, I'm sorry. I'm actually, now that I've read the description of erotica, I'm not quite sure if I'm allowed to read it on Twitch. Yeah, it's a new script. I just wrote it today. Don't, just to be safe. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. But I will record it. How well can you hear this? That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe I'll do it as a, is the typing loud, really? What sound is that? That's my keyboard. It's not super loud, but it ain't quiet. Okay, that's fair. It sounds like rain on glass. Well, I do have rain sounds playing as well. Maybe that's why it sounds strange. Yeah, exactly, right? You haven't looked at my redeems? Why not? There might be something you like. Didn't you say you have like 800 points? Some humming next. Thank you, Kai. You were sleeping, guy? Aw. Oh, Lord. Whatever you're going through right now, I believe in you. You're strong, and you're a fucking awesome person. You got this. Keep it up. And I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You fell asleep to another ASMR stream. I got you. Zeph, I really get similar vibes to another brat that I broke. Something tells me when you say you hate something, you really don't. These next kisses are for you specifically, Zeph. You hate a lot of things and you're pretty open to it. Aw. See, if you really hated it, you would leave. You don't want them? You don't want my kisses? You don't want my affection? Some people might be jealous. You're bored, that's why you're here. Okay. Well, as long as you're here, I'm happy. Twitch terms of service. Twitch terms of service. Twitch terms of service. Twitch terms of service. Monka TOS. What games do I play on stream? I play Valorant sometimes. This week I played Little Nightmares yesterday. We just finished the DLC. We're gonna play Little Nightmares 2 next week. I'm gonna play chess this week. I was gonna play Abzu, but I swapped it out for Sekiro. I really play a lot of different games. Now you're really curious about these redeems? Feel free to try them out. They're all free. If you can afford any of them, you'll get your points back after you redeem it. No kidding, Hime. If you're curious about anything, Zeph, I can give you a sample of anything you like. Some of them were chat's ideas, Zeph. Like, degrade me. I don't think that was my idea. I think people in chat wanted me to degrade them. I'm not usually, like, degrading someone doesn't give me any sort of pleasure. But I'm happy if you guys are happy. And I definitely don't mind doing it. No, only the ones labeled ASMR get refunded, Zeri, not redeemed. You can redeem any, yeah. You can redeem anything that you'd like, but only the ones that have ASMR in the name get refunded. No, you're good, Zeri, you're good. I just want to make sure it was clear for anyone who read it. Yeah, and I'm a pleasure dom. At least partly. Ah, anything in Japanese, huh? Iretai yo. Irete mo ii. Irete mo ii desu ka? Hontou ni iretai. Irenakia naranai. Ima sugu. Irimasu. Iremasu. Did anyone know what I was saying? Just out of curiosity. I said, maybe I shouldn't say. You can't focus on your drawing? Aw. You don't understand? Is Ganemi-san still here? Ganemi-san, もういらっしゃいますか? Kool-Aid. 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 I did not say quickly. Hello, Star. I said imasugu, which means right now, or very soon. Kai. Kai. Kai Kai. Kai Kai. Kai. relied upon. Kai. Oh yeah, please go take care of yourself, dearly. He may. He may, you've been here for such a long time. It's been lovely having you here. Whatever you're going through, I know you got this. I believe in you, and I'm proud of you. I am the Lost Potato. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Powerhouse. How are you doing today? You may be lost, but I'm glad you found your way here. Can this man even say my full name? Let's find out. Yeah, let's find out when I get to it. I'm doing very good, Potato. Thanks for asking. Morning, Joy. Welcome in, welcome in. Zeph, you didn't even give me a chance to show that I knew how to pronounce your name. It's Zephyrin, right? Don't doubt me. I studied English. Part of learning English is getting acquainted with mnemonics. No, not mnemonics. What am I thinking? No, I knew it was Zephyrin. I told you. You didn't give me a chance to show that I knew it. Phonics, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm not a liar. I've heard the name before. It's Zephyrin. From who? Just in the past. It's not just your name. Welcome in, Bagel. Glad to have you. Well, sure. Sure, it's spelled weird, but I figured you'd pronounce it like the normal name. My name has 2 I's, but I don't pronounce it Maito. It's Maito. That's true, Potato, that's true. Zephyrin. Zephyrin. Zeph. Zephyrin. Zeph. Zephyrin. Zeph. You're curious about what, Potato? You're clipping this? Aw, you're adorable. All ASMR redeems will be refunded. They are free today. So if the redeem has ASMR in the name, you will get your points back as soon as I get to the redeem. I'm using the request list as something to help me keep track of what I've gotten to so far. Kai, darling, you are such a good girl. I'm so proud of you. You've done so many amazing things. And it's so nice to have you back. Genuinely. I'm glad to see you here. May. 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 May Bay. Y'all are doing name tests on me today. Potato, didn't I say your name when you followed? I am the lost potato, right? That is a full goddamn sentence, lore. I will say it once. I enjoy speaking Spanish, so I'll say it once. Oh my god, wait, V, you're so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Your IRL name is Kali. Is that what you want me to use when I get to that redeem? Is it Kali or Callie? Oh, it's Kaylee. Ah. Okay. I see, I see. Have you by chance read anything by Brandon Sanderson? Because he wrote a book called Elysium, and in that book, there are plenty of names spelled similar to yours, where the vowels are the long vowel sound, even though they shouldn't really be. I thought it was interesting. And I only learned it because the first time I read the book, it was through the audiobook. And then I looked up some of the names, and I was like, what the fuck is the spelling? This can't be right. And I realized, oh, it's just a thematic thing. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson is a fantastic author. If you like fantasy, he's really good at world building. I highly recommend reading the Stormlight Archive. The first book is a little dry for the first half, but once you get through the first half of the book, you won't want to stop reading the other 4, or the other 3. There are 4 books out total. Yeah, and then of course there's Mistborn, there's Starsight, or Skyward, and Starsight, which are audiobook only, I believe. There's Elysium. There's so much that he's written, and it's all good. You're not tired yet, but you need to sleep. Zeph, baby, close your eyes and just let me whisper you to sleep. Just fall asleep to my voice. I'm low-key stalling because I don't know what song to hum. If I call you baby one more time, but it was the first time. He's pretty mid compared to Sandon Branderson. Yeah, but I honestly, of the three, I prefer Branderson Sanson. I think he's the best. Wait, I just realized I just flipped the two. Jesus. Branderson Sanson. Branderton Sanson? Did you happen to look up Sen the other day? You could pray. I did not. First and last? Okay, I'll just call you darling. Pray is kind of a nice song from Mido. Let's look it up. Pray by Sen. Oh, Pray with Aeon, Sen Beats, Juzumori. Wait a second. Sen Beats just followed me the other day. That's why people know his name. Okay, things are coming together. I'm understanding now. I'm gonna have to learn this song quick. I'm not just gonna be able to. Oh. Who the fuck's voice is that? Oh my god. Why does he sound like Sam Smith, but like deeper? Is that Aeon? Holy shit, I didn't realize Aeon had pipes like this. He sounds like Sam Smith. This is so fucking good. Did Sen do the mixing or something? You believe so? Okay. Or I guess not the mixing, but like the producing. This is fucking sick. I'm saving this shit. Oh, that's Juzo. Juzo's voice is so unique. I gotta start it over. Okay. For free? No, someone paid for it. Thank you for life. That's a badass song. Oh my goodness. Hey Tay, how's it going? Oh, Falinessa. You are a lovely new face. It's very nice to meet you. And I know whatever you're going through, you got this. I believe in you. Kaylee. 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 Can't sleep because you're hyper aware of your bones? Aw. Yeah, stream's been fun so far. I'm trying to catch up with redeems. I kind of stalled for a little bit, so I'm like 10 minutes behind. I apologize. Here, see. Here, see. Here, see. Let me know if I'm saying this right, okay? Here, see. Here, see. Here, see. Welcome back, Mickey. Rui Vermillion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Glad to have you. Pues yo lo quería. Wait. You typed this wrong, Lore. Pues si yo lo quería, not quería. Hello, Rui, how are you? You typed it really informal. Like that? Shouldn't it be like that? Quería? Like quería. It should be like the second, right? I'm doing very well, Rui. It's nice to meet you. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm saying it right. Pues yo lo quería. Vamos a mi casa para enseñarte cómo es tu vilán. Thank you. And then the trigger word redeem. Enseñártelo. 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 Damn language switches. Seems like Sneaky Egg like it too. You should go to sleep, but you don't want to. Aw. It's okay to fall asleep to me, Fallen. kind of why I like doing ASMR. What the fuck? People being weird on Twitter again. My chuckles? I'm glad you like it. What food do you have, C? May, darling, I know whatever you're going through. No matter how bad it is, a year from now, you're gonna look back and you're not even gonna remember what's bothering you. Things will pass, things will change, and that's okay. And I know that you got this. I believe in you. Lore. 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 I'm glad you find it soothing, Rui. That is, if that's something I can accomplish, then I'm happy. Mickey. 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 Mickey, darling, you are such a good girl. You already know how good a girl you are to me. I've told you several times because you deserve to hear it several times and several times more. You are lovely and I'm proud of you. No, not trying to kill you. You redeemed kissing? Oh. You know who you are. And I know who you are. And Chad thanks you. Mooney's emotes are so cute. Zeph. I hope you sleep well, okay? Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It was a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again. Good night. Sweet dreams. And I hope you can forgive me for teasing you. It's just too much fun. Never. Hey, Ayaka, welcome in. How you doing? What the fuck is that emote? What the hell? That's so cursed, man. Yalmo. Holy shit. I've not seen that before. I'm dead. Bye, Zev. Sneaky egg. Sneaky egg. Sneaky egg. Sneaky egg. Sneaky egg. Sneaky egg. Sneaky. Egg. The number of times you had to try to type I'm fine. So fucking adorable. Take some deep breaths with me, sneaky egg. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Now that I'm here, it's okay. I've got you. You don't have to worry about anything. It's okay. Come here. Let me hold you and show you everything is okay. Kaylee. It's okay. It's okay, Chad. It's okay. Come here. Let me hold you tight. The rest of the world doesn't exist. It's just you and me. And nothing else. Outside these car doors is a void. There is nothing but these seat cushions, the stereo, and you and me with our asses sat in these plushy car seats. And that's it. Sally, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Powerhouse. Glad to have you. How are you doing today? You're gonna need a whole recording of that scenario. I'll take a note. I'll write a script for it. Stuck in a car ASMR. Thank you for the heart. I hope you're doing well. Can I peep DMs? Yeah, I'll take a look in just a minute. Hey Ryan, good morning, man. It's good to see you. How you doing, brother? Stuck in a car. Comfort. ASMR. Mazula Guna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Powerhouse. Glad to have you. I hope I said that right. Part of me feels like I butchered it. What do the tongue taps sound like? It sounds like... Just Mazu is okay. Sounds good to me. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. No, it doesn't. That's just a good idea for a script, Kai. I did it just fine. Beautiful. Do I do scenario recordings? I am just getting into ASMR, Kaylee. So, you won't be able to find anything just yet. But, with that being said, I will have things coming. I'm working on a thumbnail for one of the scripts that I recorded, and it's probably going to be posted within the week. I got the thumbnail started, but actually I started the wrong thumbnail. I started the thumbnail for the Captured by a Villain ASMR, which I have not recorded yet. Donation goal for 3DO. Honestly, it should be a donation goal for a new PC, because with my current PC, I cannot use a 3DO. It doesn't have the audio ports that I need. Yeah, so even if I got a 3DO, it would just sit unused, sad and alone. Oh my god. I just saw what you sent me, Kai. It needs special audio ports. It's not a USB mic, if that's what you mean. If you have a PC, you probably have, like a tower, a desktop, you probably have the audio ports you need. He do be wild. He do be wild. Oh, Sneaky, thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate you. But yeah, I think it requires specific audio ports that laptops usually do not have. Like, laptops don't have an audio port just for a microphone, but desktops usually do, as far as I know. It's been a long time since I've had a desktop, to be fair. But y'all are so cute. Hello, cat. I just saw you. Welcome, welcome. Let me get through more of these redeems. Tay. 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 Tay, Tay, Tay. Tay. Hey, Cherry, welcome in. How you doing, darling? See, whatever you're going through, you got this. I believe in you completely. You are tough. I've seen you do so many amazing things. I have no doubt that you will make it through to the other side. I believe in you. What song was that? Scarborough Fair, I believe. That sounds nice, Mickey. You deserve to treat yourself. You've been working so hard. Would you guys be down to cry with me sometime? And play To the Moon? Have any of you played To the Moon before? Never heard of it? I am putting it on my list. Play To the Moon. It is such a good game, though, and we could do it in one stream. It's so short. It's like 4 or 5 hours. Finding Paradise? Never heard of it. Love getting goodnight kisses? Hell yeah. Here's one just for you, Fallen. Aaron, you are doing such a good job. I know you're working so hard. And even if things don't always work out, the way that you expect them to, they will always work out. I believe in you, Aaron, and I'm proud of you. Mine. Maya, it's good to see you. It's okay, you don't need to apologize. I'm just happy to see you again. Mine. 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 What a good song. It's so fucking beautiful. Hi, Danny. Speaking of beautiful, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's been a little bit. luck, Mickey. Good 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 luck, Mickey. Fall. Fall, fall, fall. Life is never perfect, but you've done a fantastic job of staying on 2 feet up till today. And I know you're going to continue doing so for a very long time. You are more capable than you think you are. I believe in you, and you should believe in yourself too. But if you can't, believe in the me that believes in you. Some kisses from Maya. welcome in. I'm doing very good. How about you? Kaylee, it's gonna be okay. Are your sleep meds stronger than melatonin? Kaylee, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. You're such a sweetheart. You've only been following for an hour, and you already want a sub. That means a lot to me. Danny, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. It means a lot to me. You're all very sweet. The support that means the most to me is you being here, though. I appreciate you all very much. Here, see. 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 Fallenessa, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it so much. What the hell? You're such a sweetheart. You have been following for a few weeks now, but today was your first time talking in chat. I appreciate it very much. Kaylee, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You do not need to give me money, friends. You take like an adult man's dose of Ambien. Damn. That's wild. See, thank you so much for the bits. Aw, you're a sweetheart. Meditation is definitely a good idea. I used to have sleep problems as well, and meditation definitely helped me a lot. Though I will say, meditation can be potentially dangerous if you suffer from anxiety. So, if you have anxiety, I would recommend talking to your therapist before trying meditation on your own. Guided meditation is very helpful as well. You have really bad insomnia. Trauma for the win. Too many of my friends have trauma that keeps them from sleeping, or don't want to sleep because they have nightmares. It makes me really fucking upset to hear that somebody hurt one of my friends badly enough that they're still suffering from it years later. That shit makes me see red. Know that trauma or not, I care about you guys, and I want to help you. I want to be there for you. If this ASMR helps even a little bit, then I'm very happy. Oh, May, I'm sorry. glad I could help you even a little bit. Don't worry. 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 Don't worry, Kaylee. Don't worry. Aishiteru. 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 ずっと愛してるよ。ずっと愛してるよ。愛してる。Hey, Nene, welcome in. Thank you for the bit, Mickey. Belle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for the hype train. Technically 3 subs and 251 bits. I very much appreciate it. Mwah. Hi, Matt. I'm not in danger of running out, Kaylee. I've got 8 left. Well, 7. Belle. Zombie Belle. Zombie Belle. 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 Belle, Belle, Belle. Zombie Belle. 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 See. Oh my goodness. See, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I'm grateful as well. I'm very glad I chose you to be a mod, because it made us grow closer as friends. And that makes me happy. You're goddamn right, I'm the best villain. Ain't no other villain do this shit like me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dino. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. You're safe. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay, Kaylee. Kaylee, you're safe. It's okay. Chad, you are safe with me. It's gonna be okay. I've got you. You're safe. I won't let them hurt you. You're safe. It's okay. Ryoiki. Ryo. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous today. What the fuck? You do not need to give me money. You know what? Don't give me money. Join my Discord. That's what I really want. If you want to support me, join my Discord. Hang out with my community. I want that more than any money right now. I want to have a kick-ass group of people. Well, I already do have a kick-ass group of people, but I want to make it even more kick-ass. I do have a Discord, Rio. Oh my goodness. Callie. Callie, darling, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Mito. I'm a villain VTuber. And y'all better be careful. Because once you get caught in my clutches, it's not so easy to leave. Just ask Callie. She knows. How was your stream, darling? What were you up to? Leaves? No, don't leave. You just got here. It was good. You're tired? You played Valo. No wonder you're tired. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to fall asleep to me if you'd like. I have free redeems today. Anything you redeem for ASMR, well, free ASMR redeems, I will refund them. They don't cost anything. Just beware, if you redeem something that doesn't have ASMR in the title, it will not be refunded. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure a lot of you are tired. Make sure you go grab some water, grab some food if you need it. If you'd like to rest, feel free to fall asleep to me. I don't mind. I'll do that trigger phrase now because it's more relevant. I'm a little backed up on redeems, but welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Your back hurts so much. What, from carrying your team? Callie, feel free to take a load off. Get comfortable. Relax with me. Get nice and cozy. Enjoy the vibes with me, Callie. If you'd like any trigger, any sort of redeem, just let me know, and I'll give it to you for free. I mean, they're all free anyways, but I'll bump you up in the queue, since you rated so kindly. You entrusted your community with me. Yeah, do what you want. Hop in bed with me. What about a good girl for Callie? Yeah, Callie could have a good girl for free. I don't mind. Do you want it? It seems like she wants it. Not yet. Yeah, get in bed first. Get comfy first. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll skip the queue for you. Of course, you're welcome, Callie. Thank you for the raid. Corrupt Nix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Glad to have you. Pookie, thank you for lurking. Hello, Yami. Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight? Up at 6 a.m. again, huh? Another manhwa got your interest? Welcome in, Emmy. It's good to see you. Playing Among Us VR? I did not know there was a VR version of Among Us. Is it a good time? The person you were watching rated. Ah, were you watching Calixta? Yeah, stream's been going well. Thank you, man. It's funny, I bet. Yeah, Callie's chill. She's a friend. She's a good time for sure. Among Us VR is new. Is it like actually in the game? Or Callie, thanks for following with your owl. I appreciate it. Atro, welcome in. Literally Among Us, but in virtual reality. That is pretty sick. I wonder what they did for the kill animations then. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't have VR, but it sounds entertaining. Hey, Beckharp, how you doing? Welcome in. You can't wait. Ah, are you ready, Callie? Just say the word. No? Are you ready for the good girl redeem? Or did you want a different redeem instead? No, not that. Hey, Chi-Chi. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, no worries, May. I'll talk to you later. Oh, you were talking about Among Us. I got you. Okay. I figured since you were on your all, you were in bed and comfy. Just let me know, as I said. Kaylee, I know things feel tough right now, but you've made it through so much already. It's only gonna get easier moving forward. But maybe it also helps a little bit knowing that I believe in you. I've only known you for a short time, but I can tell you are tough, and you've got what it takes to make it through whatever you're going through right now. And I'm proud of you for making it this far. You are in bed and comfy. Nice. Hello, Stabicus. Welcome. How are you doing today? You slept a little? Oh, Danny, that's cute. I'm doing good, Stabicus. Thank you. Hello, Stacy. How are you? What's going on? Okay, Callie. I'm gonna take that as you saying that you're ready. What'd you get for dinner? You may welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing a kissing redeem. Trying to get through these redeems quick. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Callie, you are such a good girl. It always puts a smile on my face whenever you hit me up, or whenever I pop into your streams and hear your voice. You are a lovely human being, and I'm proud of you. V. I love that Callie picked up her fucking phone to type a password. You're such a good girl, Callie. Making sure that I know that I flustered you. So cute. V. Hey, Joy. I didn't delete it, I just made it a private channel. I didn't want to put people in the spotlight. It was a fun thing for a little bit, but I feel like some people get embarrassed about it. So, hey, Nix. You don't know how you feel about what's going on right now. That's fair. ASMR, especially my style of ASMR, isn't for everyone. So if you decide it's not for you, that's fine. But feel free to stick around and figure that out for yourself if you like. Or would you like me to call you something else, V, for this redeem? Cat, just so you know, that redeem doesn't get refunded today. And neither does that one fall in, but I will definitely do it for you. It's too early for you to act up. You're getting secondhand flustered. Aw, I had 3 redeems left and all of a sudden I have 9. Alright, we got some humming coming up next. Let's see. How does this song go again? Ah. See. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your phone can be resuscitated just fine. Hey, Winter. Loafman, welcome, welcome. Loafman, you've been such a lovely addition to this community. You've always been a pleasure to have in chat. And I'm glad you're here today. I believe in you, and I'm proud of you. You're capable of more than you think. Danny. 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 Oh my goodness. Die. Thank you so much for the raid, Die. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mido. I'm a villain VTuber. And y'all better be careful. Because once you get caught in my clutches, it's not so easy to leave. How was your stream? Was comfy? Nice. Oh, Starbound. That's a game I have not played before. But it seems nice. It seems like a good time. Did you guys have fun with Die today? We're doing some ASMR today. If any of you need to go get some water or food, anything like that, feel free. Nix, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy shit, I thought you were unsure of this. Seems like you made a decision. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. You're gonna go sleep? It's 3 a.m.? Hey, feel free. If you need me to help you fall asleep, Die. That's what I'm here for. But, I mean, I personally don't fall asleep to ASMR, so I understand if you don't want to. And if you'd like any sort of redeem before you head out, I got you. Just let me know. I'll skip the queue for you. But yeah, Raiders, we're doing free redeems today for ASMR. If any of the redeems you see have ASMR in the title, I'm refunding them. And, you know, if you decide that you do want to follow, it gives you 300 points, and all of the ASMR redeems are 250. So you don't have to be here for long if you want to participate. That being said, I'm out of water, so I need to take a second to grab some. I will be back in just a short moment. Oh, God. I haven't stretched yet today. Oh, God, okay. I'll be back in just a second. There we go. It helped you fall asleep for a bit? Oh. I'm glad to hear that, love. I saw nothing, Nix. No, I saw what you did, and I'm very appreciative. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, I didn't hit my knees. That was my shoulders and sternum popping. Welcome back, Belle. You would redeem kisses, but you're saving up. Chi-Chi, ASMR redeems are free today. I will refund them once I redeem them. Once I get to them, you get your points back. That being said, I have a few redeems in queue already, so it may be a couple of minutes before we get to your redeems, but I'm doing my best to talk to you guys and keep up with everything. Yeah, that goes for anyone. Anyone who would like to redeem an ASMR trigger, your points will be refunded. So don't worry, they are indeed. Now, if the redeem does not have ASMR in the title, it will not be refunded. For example, oh yeah, oh yeah. Fallenessa, you are such a good girl. You have been so lovely to have in chat today. I'm glad you decided to stop by and check me out. I'm proud of you. Nix, thank you for the head rub. Good luck to you. And Kai, welcome. Thank you for the head rub. Good luck to you. All right, Danny, go enjoy dinner. I'll see you later. Oh, different Kai. Neo Kai. I mean, Kai, I'm glad you're here as well. Hey, Poofy. Welcome. I'll get to your team in just a couple minutes, okay? Hime. Hey, Rat Goblin, welcome in. It smells like Taco Bell in here. If only. I haven't found a Taco Bell in Japan yet. That'd be pretty lit, not gonna lie. How is that bulge emote allowed on Twitch? That's fucking wild. Yeah, I'm in Japan. Did we actually look up Taco Bells? Was I drunk? You're gonna need to save next, yeah? Twitch is broke as fuck. Some more kisses for Neokai. What do you mean say it like that? That's just how I talk. Well, during ASMR, that is. You're not in Japan too, are you, Rat Goblin? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. Here, see. No matter what you're going through right now, I know you're tough. Even if you don't feel tough, you are stronger than you think. And I know that for a fact because you are still breathing despite everything you've gone through. And I'm proud of you for that. C had to go. Her phone was dying, unfortunately. Some kisses for love, man. You want me to stretch? I could do that. Oh. Hey, Plaxi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. I'm just gonna... Oh. That one Soul Reaper, you mean Ikaku? I've heard it a million times already. The only name you need to remember is mine, Plaxi. And it's Mito. Let that name resonate throughout your head. Let it be the only thing you whisper tonight. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking me, okay? I appreciate you. Hello, Rose. Welcome, welcome. And how you know the command? Yeah. Yeah. Poofy, are you still here, darling? I know you've been waiting patiently. Pookie, thank you for unlurking. Welcome back. I want to make sure Poofy is here before I do her redeem. Poofy, you are such a good girl, waiting patiently for me to get to you. You deserve all the praise in the world, Poofy. You are so lovely. Cutie Poofy. Yes, Poofy is so cute, and I am so proud of you. Some more humming. What do I hum now? Yagi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Glad to have you. I recognize your name. Where did I see you? Yagi. You were in Cherry's stream, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. That's right, Yagi. You touched Cherry's tail yesterday, didn't you? I remember. Yes. Oh, I love my brain. It's such a good brain. I'm glad to have you, Yaki. You like laying here and listening to my voice? I like it when you listen to me. You don't know if you should get to for school? Your mom said go back to sleep. I mean, Kai, it is 6:40 a.m. in some parts of the United States. It is 7:40 in some parts of Canada and South America. Your ears are being blessed. Aw, well, my chat is being blessed by your presence. Yeah, a lot of times when I went to high school, I needed to be out the door by like 7:05. Like the school bus would come at like 7:10. Or I would just drive to school. But that's usually when I left, like 7:05, 7:10. So, getting out of bed that early, totally understandable. And I definitely got out of bed like 10 minutes before I needed to leave. Maybe. Sometimes 5. Just threw on some clothes, hopped in the car. I was not the most responsible high school student, but hey, they made you get up so unreasonably early. In Japan, classes start at my high school, classes start at 8:40 a.m. 8:40. The homeroom bell is 8:30. Not to mention, they have 10 minutes between classes. My high school, when I went to high school, I had 4 minutes between classes. 4 minutes. Yeah, this is just a reminder to everybody who came in through raids or just found me. My channel is an 18 plus channel. So if you are under the age of 18, I kindly request that you leave. But just saying. And if I find out that anybody in chat is under the age of 18, you will be banned. Swiftly and without question. You had school go from 7:30 to 5:30. Did you have extracurricular activities or was that all just classes? There's no way that was all classes. I refuse to believe you had 10 hours of classes. There had to be extracurriculars. That's so fucking crazy. Singapore was crazy? Oh my goodness. In Sweden, we started about 8 a.m. in high school. That's not too bad. Actually, my high school, like when I went to high school, it was technically 7:40 a.m. when classes started, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've been in high school, to be fair. But I remember needing to get to school at like 7:25. So I guess high school in Japan is literally just an hour later. It's been too long, right? It's been like 10 years since I've been in high school. Hey, Dave's XC Fire. Long time no see. Have I seen you somewhere else, friend? It says it's your first time chat. But regardless of if I've seen you before, I am glad to see you now. Welcome in. Ah, you've been following since October 28th. I see, I see. So you have been here before. It's not. Oh. So you just didn't have anything to say last time, which is fine. I'm glad you're saying hi now. Should I just call you Deus? Or would you prefer fire? Or something else? Did you guys know in Twitch chat you can give people nicknames that only you can see? So if someone ever asks to be called something different from what their name says, you can make a nickname and add it. Fire is what they all call me, but I don't mind if you call me what... Okay, okay. I'll call you Fire for now. But maybe I'll call you Hot. Yeah, for example, when Potato followed, said their name was Kaylee, I made a note so I wouldn't forget. Hello, Abby. Welcome, welcome. Give me a nickname then. I could just call you Hottie. How do you do it? You click on someone's name in Twitch chat, and there's a little pencil icon next to their name. You click on that, and then you can edit the text. So I usually just leave the name as it is, and then put in parentheses what I call them. So, for example, Deus SXC Fire, in parentheses, Hottie. You wonder what your nickname would be? Your nickname is the Fallen Angel. The Chichasi? Dear Lord. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either until like a couple weeks ago. You would like a nickname now? Oh. How's Nixie? Camille? I can absolutely call you Camille. Or Cammy? Is Cammy okay? Nixie? You like it? Of course? Okay, okay. Camille / Cammy. You just go by Lo for Lofi? That works for me. Nickname sounds nice. Poofy, your name is already so adorable. I don't want to call you anything else. Damn, I'm getting kind of far behind on these redeems. Hottie, you've never allowed a nickname like this. Kai Kai, please. I do already call you Kai Kai sometimes. I'm just not consistent with it. I apologize. I'll add it to your nickname just so I don't forget. The only downside is you have to do the nicknames separately in OBS and in your browser. So like I'm doing these all in my browser, but they won't show up in OBS. So I need to do them a second time. Oh, Tay. That sucks. Definitely gonna save now. You require one of the redeems ASAP. What do you need next? Your name is usually too short for a nickname. It's just easier to say Yagi. That's fair. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You already have a cute name. You want a nickname? Stabby sounds a little violent. Cussy sounds a little sussy. What if I call you Baka? The middle 3 letters of your name, B-A-C. Baka. You fell asleep. That's okay, dearling. Did you rest well, darling? Your real name is short, but your high school friends still made a nickname out of it. Rara? Is it Tara by chance? No? Okay, fair. Perhaps Rachel. But I'm not gonna... You don't have to confirm nor deny. I'm not trying to out your personal information. The headache is gone? Lovely. 3rd time's the charm? Ray? I can stretch for you, see. That's okay. I didn't get it, but that's fine. Alright, I should get to these redeems. Lofi, it's been 18 minutes since you redeemed Humming, and I have not done it yet. Carolina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Glad to have you. You absolutely can, Hottie. So long as you pay for it. Why am I so hot and don't answer like I just am? Well, you see, I didn't used to be. But I did what everybody tells you to do when you're struggling with your love life. I worked on myself. I focused on me. I figured out what I want out of life, and I grabbed it by the nutsack and took it. And now here I am, and I want so much more. And you are all so willing to give it to me. You're all such good girls and boys. Alright, my loves, I need to grab a little snack. We're getting close to the 3-hour mark, and I need to get some food in me. I'll be back in just a short moment. I have some stuff in the fridge. Do you get a nickname? That's a good idea. Nickname redeem next. Actually, you know what? That might be a good idea. Instead of giving you all nicknames for free, because it's not the easiest. You love that idea? How much did it cost? I've given out so many for free already. I would feel bad to not give Winter one. Okay, Winter's the last one who gets a free Nickname. 3K? You think that's a fair price? It's not too much? What do you guys think? You're in it for 3 to 5K? 1K seems a little low. Maybe we'll meet in the middle and say 2K. Winter, what do you think about Winnie? Yeah, that's true, Aaron. Especially if I'm the one coming up with them, which is probably the better way to go about it instead of... Unless there's something really specific that you want me to call you. If I'm coming up with a nickname for you, then, yeah, maybe 2K. The rules, you read again, it says don't be more down bad than the streamer. Yeah. It's a good rule of thumb in any stream. Chat shouldn't be the ones pushing the boundaries. When he has something new, how do you feel about it? $2,000. You're down bad more than the streamer. Okay, let me rephrase. You can be more down bad than me, just don't talk about it. Don't say more down bad things than I do. Down bald, high key, abso-fucking-lutely. You can be flirty, just don't be explicitly sexual in chat. You know? That's all. I don't need to hear about how wet someone is or that they want me to fuck them so badly, you know? Like, it's not that it even particularly bothers me, but it's not the atmosphere that I want to have for my chat. Okay. I got a rice ball. I had a rice ball in the fridge. It was tasty. Though I wish I let it get to room temperature before eating it. Refrigerated rice is not the best. Let's see. Okay, 2K is what we decided on. Actually, perhaps 2.5k. Since this is a permanent thing, you know, it's not going anywhere once you redeem it. It's like a one-time thing. I feel like 2.5k is fair. Winnie, did you ever say how you felt about Winnie? It's kind of like an even cuter nickname than Winty. Ah, so you do like it, perhaps. Cold rice ball? Yeah. I mean, they are typically served cold, to be fair. Or at least room temperature. All right, Erin, have a great day at work, darling. It was a pleasure having you today. All right, let's try to get these redeems. Yeah, it's been it's been a little bit since I've done any redeems. This humming redeem is now 26 minutes old. I need to get on it. What should I hum chat? Winnie's a new cute nickname for you. I'm glad you like it. Perfect. That is perfect. Bluebird from Naruto? Bet. Wow, why can't I remember how it goes? I need to look it up. Oh, wait. Never mind. I remember. I like humming. Belle, you are so lovely. You are so kind. And I'm so proud of you. Keep doing so many amazing things, Belle. I believe in you. Cammy. Camille. Camille. Cammy. Camille. Camille. Is already dead. Stay with me, Cammy. V, you are doing a fantastic job. If you feel unsure of yourself, don't. I believe in you, and I'm proud of you. I would say that, Hime, but I wouldn't say again. Because I won't let anyone take what I have from me in the first place. Joy. 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 By the way, chat, if any of you came in through a raid, do me a favor and click this link. Either that or click my name below stream a couple of times. Or just go into your URL and take out referral equals raid. That way you can count as a real person. I forgot to say something earlier. There we go. Now I've got a command to say it for me. Ah, some more humming for Abby. You go by Lion IRL? Noted. Fallenessa. 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 Fallen. Fallen. Fallenessa. Fallenessa. It's okay, Lion. I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out today. It's been a pleasure having you. If you want to check out my schedule, a great place to do it is my Discord. I don't know if you joined yet. You joined tonight's humming? Hello, Volcanics. Welcome in. Did you like that, Fallen? I'm starting to get through these redeems. Alright, bye, Hottie. I'll see you later. ASMR has been very fun, Nix. How's your night going? You need to lower this volume. Why, you don't want to feel your body vibrate with my voice. Poofy. Poofy, are you here? I just got to your positive affirmations, Redeem. The way you just squealed in your blankets, you're so adorable. So precious. Poofy. Poofy, you are such an incredible person, whether or not you think so. You are absolutely lovely. You bring warmth and delight to everybody around you. And it's very rare to find people who do that so consistently. But you never fail to be positive and warm. And you are so appreciated for that. So thank you. Good pup. 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 Yes, absolutely fallen. Rest, my love. 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 Nix. Nixie. I haven't known you for long, but I'm very glad that I met you. The time that you spent in this chat room has already shown me that you would make a lovely addition to our community, and you already have. Nixie, I'm proud of you. How are you supposed to sleep like this? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna give this a couple of tries, Laura, because I'm not sure if I can say it right. Une chanson pour ne pas t'oublier. Une chanson pour ne pas t'oublier. T'oublier. I'm not sure how I did. I don't speak French. Chino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Powerhouse. Glad to have you. How are you doing today? I did good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, you just got here and you're already shining bright, you know. Love to see it. You're learning French right now? French lore incoming? Oh boy. Who needs a man when you have Maya whispering you sweet things? Hey, I'm a man too. Pookie. 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 You know what? There's an ASMR trigger that I forgot to add. Uh-huh. Okay, let me get this color fixed real quick. Huh? Shit gets bugged out sometimes, man. What the fuck is going on? That is not the proper color. There we go. There we go. You were meant to be asleep 3 hours ago. Fallen. Why aren't you sleeping? Darling, come on. It's important to take care of yourself. Okay, I added a new ASMR trigger, Redeem. If you guys want to check it out. Wait, I wonder, can I? Oh my god, that's loud. I'm sorry. Gotta make sure this doesn't get too loud. Lovely Clover, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Lovely to have you. See what I did there? Is this something you guys like? I should keep this bottle then. And thank you for the warm entrance, Clover. Resident Pan Simp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Glad to have you. Laura, you are not getting around the redeem price, okay? You're not getting that for free. Rejected. There are no loopholes in my chat. I see through all schemes. I should add the glass as another trigger. What is it even called? Glass taps. Glass taps? It's okay, Kai. She's just being a devious little minx. There, that should be good. You've been following me on Twitter for a while, just found me live? Lovely. I'm very glad that you decided to stop by. They're the wrist tappies. Let me know what you guys think of this. Is this enjoyable for you? I think that's the first time I've tried that. I was told by a friend that people might go crazy for it. But what do you guys think? Oh, are you going crazy for it? Bro, why can't I do this right now? There we go. Fallen. The redeems are free, just redeem it again. I had something in mind that I wanted to hum, but I can't remember what it was. Fallen. Feel free to be as greedy as you'd like, though maybe don't spam as many as Lore has been. It's gonna take a while to get through all these redeems, Lore. That was Final Fantasy X, Pazu. Good ear. That was To Xanarkand. I love that song. Morning Moo, and hello Living Nightmare. Pazu, welcome in. It's good to see you, nice to meet you. It's more for everyone than you. Yeah, you did do like one of everything, didn't you? I see you. I see you. Pazu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. Good morning, Kai. Welcome in. Pazu. Wait, Pazu's not the trigger word. What am I saying? I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Lore. 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 Lore for gore. Lore for gore. Lore for gore. What is V? What's the perfect balance of affirming and vaguely threatening? Me? My content? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, them bros, thank you for hopping in here. Nice to meet you. Kaitapana is quite lovely. So if she sent you here, then I'm sure you're good people. The I see you, but yes, actually your vibe. Fair enough. Emmy, are you still here? Yes, you are. Emmy, darling, you are such a good girl. Emmy, you are so lovely. You are always a delight to have in my community. I'm so glad you have a day off, so you get time to relax, because you deserve it. And I'm proud of you, Emmy. Bros, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the powerhouse. What would you like me to call you? call you whatever. Yes, I'm proud of you, Emmy. It has too many variants. You did nothing proud-worthy. Emmy, you're still here, and I'm proud of you for that. Kai is saying something because I typically like to keep ASMR streams more relaxing, more serious. I might entertain a goofy trigger word every once in a while, but I know people actually relax and fall asleep to these streams, so I don't want someone to be woken up by something jarring or silly, you know? Welcome back, Hero. How was dinner? What did you eat? She has something to lose now? What does that mean? Hey, Kawhi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing very well, Kawhi. Thank you for asking. How are you? There's a song from Trigun that Ren hums, but I can't remember it. I haven't seen Trigun. I'm sorry. What did you come back to? Welcome back, C. Damn, Kawhi got y'all beat. Yeah, the power of stream elements. mm. 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 Noted. I'll check it out. You've been here longer than quite a few people, Emmy. You've become an integral part of this community, Emmy. Yeah, Moo has been here for a long time. It's because I know Moo through the community that encouraged me to start streaming in the first place. Moo was here from the very beginning. And I appreciate him a lot. He's a good friend. Baked Buddhist, thank you for gifting a sub to V. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. All of the support that you guys have been giving me is going to help a lot with my model. I guess I should take this opportunity to say, it is 100% confirmed that I'm going with the model artist that I chose. And they are a little bit pricey. So, but I'm so excited to work with this person. He's so fucking incredible. I just got the invoice today, which reminds me, I need to pay it today. Actually, why don't I do that right now so I don't forget? Don't mind me, just taking care of some errands on stream. Credit card typing ASMR. Yeah. That is a thick invoice, but my God, will it be worth it? He's like so accommodating too. I'm so excited. Yes. If you check mod chat, Kai, you can see who it is. But I haven't announced it to the public yet. I don't know if I want to until I have something to show. I'm not sure if I want to keep it a secret or not. I haven't decided. You might have to scroll up a bit, Kai. But the invoice is paid, it's official. Who, what? We're talking about my model artist for my Live 2D model. I kind of want to build up suspense. Just know this person is fucking incredible. They've had very high profile clients before. Like, we're talking top streamers, big companies. They've done some incredible work. Yeah, sure. Feel free, Laura. I'll take a look at them. I'm also going to ask him if he has any recommendations for riggers or like people who people who he like works with for rigging or communicates with regularly. Stuff like that. All right, May, sweet dreams. Good to see you. Payment completed. Is this what Genshin players feel like? I mean, I would say so, but I don't think it's a gamble with this guy. I think no matter what he does, it's going to look amazing. If you've seen his work, you would agree. I have a lot of faith in him. Emotional over 2D people. I see what you mean. I thought you meant from like a Gamba perspective. He's not Japanese, as far as I know. Actually, you know what? The biggest reason why I didn't want to announce it was because I wasn't sure if it was going to happen 100%. But since he invoiced me, and since I paid it, it better be happening. Good night, Pookie. Sweet dreams, okay? Dream of me. How do I do that pop? Let's just say I'm good with my tongue. You can't redeem kiss? Sure, you can have one kiss, May. Good night, May. Good with my tongue, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can't bang through some of these redeems. Renry, are you still here? Golden eyes, silver tongue. So V understands. Ryan. Wait, you've been following me for that long, dude? What the fuck? You're insane, man. I mean, I know I've known you for that long, but I didn't realize you were following me for that long. That's such a long time, dude. Holy. I feel like a lot of the people in chat these days are relatively new, like from the past, like, couple of months or so. Hell yeah, dude, you do, you do. And you are a good friend and you're appreciated. Okay, I'm not sure if Renry is here right now. So I'm gonna hold off on Renry's redeem. It was 18 minutes ago, to be fair. You fell asleep? That's okay, Chi-Chi. That's kind of the point. To get you nice and relaxed. Chondria cuties. Chondria cuties. Chondria cuties. Back to the AC that blew up. Oh no. Thanks, Ryan. Good luck at work, brother. Chondria cuties. Or at least I hope that's a work situation. I hope the AC at your home didn't blow up. Jesus, that would suck. Chondria cuties. Chondria cuties. Hey, Gallows. What's going on? How you doing today? I take it Desi's stream ended. Oh, right. She rated Loco, didn't she? Chondria cuties. Thank you for lurking, Kawaii. I appreciate you. Just waking up, you don't know. That's okay. Well, good morning. Good for you for getting some rest. Let's see. What to hum? there's a Zelda song that I like. Zelda has so many good songs. Epona's song, that's right? Yeah. Couldn't be a total zombie. Good, good, good. That's convinced you to redeem one. Ooh. I'll hum a real song since there was another humming redeem. Let's see. I got an idea. Thank you for the song. You know I appreciate you. Straight up villain. Poofy. 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 Chino, thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate it quite a bit. I think you're the third person today to follow and then sub. Or at least type their first message and then sub. Poofy. Poofy. You playing Apex, Nixie? Poofy. You like my giggle? I'd say it's more of a chuckle than a giggle. Giggle sounds a little silly. I enjoy arenas in Apex quite a bit. I haven't played Apex in a while though. Hero Bunny, you here? Rena Nara, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna wait on Hero Bunnies following us to redeem some kisses. Good, Fallen. Tonight you don't need a name. Because I'm just gonna call you mine. Ah, some more kisses for Lore. Nice, Yume. Welcome back. Yes, Fallen. Winnie. 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 Winter Watch. Winnie. Winnie. Winter Watch. Winter Watch. Winnie. More kisses from Raina. Okay. Is that so, Fallen? I'll remember that. Okay, I think these tongue taps will be the last redeem that I do tonight. We've been going for about 4 hours, so I think it's a good time to call it a night. But stick around, we're gonna find someone to raid, okay? Ooh. I know who we can raid. There's another male VTuber who's doing ASMR right now. His name is Abaddon Evil. He followed me, I think, a few weeks ago. He seems like a cool guy. I think we're gonna raid him tonight. Yeah, Abba. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been such a pleasure. let's get this raid started. Oh, first of all, if any of you have not joined the Discord, I would love to have you in our Discord community. If you want to support me as a creator, that is the #1 best way. Not giving me money, though that is appreciated. If you want to support me, please join the Discord. Spend time with me, spend time with my community members. We do community nights, we do watch parties, we do karaoke. And after stream, that's right, immediately after stream, I'm gonna hop into VC in my Discord and read the Captured by a Villain ASMR script that I wrote today for the first time. So if you're interested in that, make sure to join the Discord. Once again. And the script will probably be posted on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check out my YouTube, it's in my socials link, in my link tree. All right. Raid Abaddon Evil. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It's been such a pleasure. I wasn't sure about how I feel about ASMR, to be honest, but I think once a week is a good amount. Plus we do ASMR reading on Friday nights, Saturday morning for me. I think it's a good balance. Yeah, I do ASMR reading. It's Friday night, so it's a different time of day, but anyone who's willing or able to make it, I think people like it. So definitely check it out. All right, guys, everyone joining the raid? Definitely check out Abaddon. He seems like a really cool guy. He's popped in a couple of times here. If you enjoy his content, drop him a follow. He's doing ASMR right now. I think he might have a little bit more energy than I do, but yeah, he seems really cool. A lot of people like him. I will be live tomorrow. We'll be playing chess with viewers. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, mata kondone.